Hello, welcome in Akira. Congratulations on redeeming first. Where's my game? I swear it was open earlier. Oh, it's okay. Anyways, and then also hello Advic. It's alright. I sort of started at a random time. So Akira just happened to get first this time. You'll get him next time. Alright. So yeah. Just starting now because I started a little late. Uh, yeah, if you haven't seen, I'm just gonna be continuing Slay the Princess. If you've never seen it before, it'll be fine because I'm basically starting a new run. Um, I'm I have played the game. You're welcome for first. Well, he didn't get it either, so unfortunate. It was Akira, but yes, hi Renan as well. Um, what was I saying? Right, I've played the game on stream. I played a full playthrough, which is about like 4 or 5 endings. Um, and now I'm just gonna continue get more endings, get something a little different from before. Try to get new princesses. There was one specific ending that I want to redo and then get a different one because I think I did it a little differently. The ending where I got like trapped with the princess because I just fucking I locked myself in with her. I feel like there was a different thing I could have done, but I don't know. Um, but yeah, hello Paki, welcome in as well. Um, But yeah, if you haven't seen the game, it's fine because we're gonna start from scratch. But uh, if you have, yeah, it's gonna be more of the same. I know it got popular little recently because I think Markiplier just finished his run of it, right? And he beat the game. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But anyways, I'm just gonna continue. I said I was gonna stop doing narrative games, but then I don't know. I just felt like doing it again, so I'm just gonna play it. Really, it's gonna be just me reading it. Yeah.
You're
All
on a
merging
path
together.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
What's
is a
merging
cabin,
together?
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so let me think. A princess. Oh, yes. There is a princess, and we must slay her. I feel like the exploration doesn't matter, so I'm gonna skip that. Let me think. The main thing I want to try for the first run again, uh, is attacking, right? Getting the knife, I think, to get the cold princess. So let me do it. Wait, no. I'm trying to think. What did I do in the first one? Slay. We're gonna slay the princess. We're gonna show the princess wow how to really slay. Let me think. You know what? Whatever. I don't. It shouldn't matter too much. If I remember what I do, I'm just gonna try the complete. But anyways, let's go ahead and just go
That's the
and kill it.
spirit.
Let's just go and
You
successfully
make your
kill
way
her.
up
I
the
want to
short
see.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
A little glitchy there, just because I raised the volume. Anyways, um, sounds like she needs to be slayed. Yeah, if we, uh, if the narrator is someone we believe in, someone we trust in, then surely, you know.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
But the voice,
She's
there's
a
also a different
princess.
voice in our
We're
head.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm assuming, at least for fucking Advent, you two haven't seen much of the game. Sure, the narrator wouldn't lie to us. Surely. Oh, slay, double slay. But yeah, if you haven't seen the, I won't spoil anything about how the game works. See how the game.
Ignore him.
But
He doesn't know what he's
let's.
talking about.
I haven't done a playthrough where I. Yeah, okay. You don't know. We'll see how it goes. We're just gonna go right into the cabin. I think yeah. For this, you can spoil.
The interior of the
I don't
cabin
know
is
that big though.
almost entirely
It's not about.
bare.
No, I can
The
I can
air
avoid
is
it at
stale
least
and
for
musty,
the
and the
for
floor
this first
and
run.
walls are painted in a fine layer
It'll
of
be fine.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my best to just bam kill the princess.
Blade is
So
your
you're not even
implement.
going to get any information.
You'll
But
need
we'll
it
see
if you want to
first.
do this right.
Actually, I still have a chance. Do I just... Okay. Yeah, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Yeah, okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright, so how do I respond? I want to do the silent bam and just kill her and see how that goes. We can go through the exposition next time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be completely silent and just
Good.
murder her.
You're still listening to reason.
The narrator is our friend.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
She's so beautiful.
And
That means we
there
should
you
kill her.
are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, maybe. All these options of what to do, and we just go so forward. She's chained, just shank, shank, boom, we win, exactly. She's got one chain on one arm, the other chain is not, but yeah, she's just sitting here. So, let's just go forward.
You step forward.
No talking, we
your
just
grip
go.
on the blade tightening as
Talking
you
is
steel your
weakness.
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Probably.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
All the explore. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? She's unarmed. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the we're just going to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Get
You
her.
feel flesh easily give way
Stab her.
and look down to see your
Slay.
blade already sinking deep
Just get
into
her.
her heart.
It's over for you.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
I don't trust her.
Yes.
She's
Even as she lays there
I don't
dying,
know who's
she
saying what.
entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course, she's dead. I'm not sure. She has that's some kind of trick. Of course, not. It's too easy. So the thing is, I've done this before where I ran up and straight up killed her, and then I went in to check her pulse, and I got a certain ending. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, yeah, she's dead.
Yes.
Whatever.
Exactly.
It's over. Let's go.
It's over.
Let's leave.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
How's the volume, by the way? I feel like the voice is a little low for me, but I'm not sure.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
It's good? Okay. I can still hear the sound. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
Oh,
saved
add.
from certain doom.
I sure hope that doesn't bother me.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Oh my.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
No.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
So you just get teleported
You'll
like
be happy.
away from. Okay, so now that's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I don't know about that.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Yeah, what the heck? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. Like, anyway, let me do the explanation.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy, I'm sure of it. Racially motivated and emotional. Oh no. Time to adopt. No, I don't have a wolf emote. Wowie. Alright. Yeah, I'm not happy about this.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He wants you to kill yourself?
He's right. It's the only way out.
That or live in endless void in this cabin with nothing in it?
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Welcome back. Nothing much happened. We killed the princess. And now we're stuck in a void. Everything outside is gone.
Don't you dare.
And so the voice of the hero is telling us, hey, what if we just kill ourselves? Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I don't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. Yeah, wouldn't that kill us?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
That's pretty true.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I want to be happy. You'd better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. Okay, so it's a couple options of just, yeah, I'll kill myself, and one option of like, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna stick around for a while longer. Let's see what happens.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
No time,
Please
still happy.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yippee! The good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. It's the princess that we killed, and some balloons because that's a good thing. Everyone. Yippee! Now what? Slay the princess. We got the credits. Yeah. Yeah. All the credits and stuff. I have to click through them all. Oh, person. Yeah. Your song. Yeah, you did it. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI page. A special playlist? No, I'm good. I only have... Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist, play our other game. Return to main menu. Oh, is that... Okay, so interesting. That one doesn't even have a thing. So if you do that, you just get the good ending. Okay. So, let's play another new game. And do something a little different this time.
In the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Here we are, back here. So,
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Let's see. What?
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
to
stop you from slaying
which
her.
endings I did before to get
But
something
we're not
different.
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Let me just double check. Is there an option for things that I've seen? No, I guess not. Okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost
It's all
a blade.
the same. Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
It's all the same.
She's don't.
Blah blah blah. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thank you.
You walk down the stairs. She's
So
so focused
same.
on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way, why'd you even think that? It was a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
We love
Don't
talking.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop the knife. Let's drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step
Oh wait,
forward
maybe I
to
should
speak
go back,
with the princess
kill myself,
face to face.
or like kill myself.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I'll do that next
Just
time.
make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, I guess so. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No, not at all.
You're lying.
Oh,
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
yeah, I do. Alright. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You
I don't
think?
remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, but I'm sure they have their reasons.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though?
Oh,
If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
how long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's see. Oh, right, there's this. This is the option that I wanted to do again. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too
I should have read that,
risky.
actually.
If you
Oops,
don't
yeah.
deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh my. I managed to walk out of Anime Expo without spending too much money. Nice. I hope you had fun there. I know there's a lot of nice stuff. I haven't seen too much of it, but it's nice. Are you gonna go the other days as well?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. She's gonna stay here.
No, you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Tomorrow and Sunday I'll go again. Didn't go today. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it started yesterday, right? So you didn't go there.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
They both don't like this. The do absolutely nothing, make zero choice.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. So you can like go back and kill her now that she's a little angry. Let's commit though. Let's see what
It'll be
happens.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Let's do nothing. Let's leave.
You close the basement door,
yeah,
locking
no.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay.
Oh, we
can
left the
make this
blade down
work.
there.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Did she break through already?
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh no.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So, all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Yeah, if you're this angry, then you are a
I
monster.
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken.
Where'd
the
she
table
go? What's she gonna
shoved
look
out
like?
of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for
Oh,
helping
hello.
me get out of that awful basement.
She was fucking... she's moving differently from the rest of the thing.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the
This is a
princess
little
draws
creepier than
near,
the other
it's
ones
as
I've
though
had,
your
but, you
body
know, it is what
simply
it is.
stops working.
Little jolt in my body. What happened? Oh,
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the
It's
situation
Jover.
doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps
hello.
closer.
She got the
One
big old
silent
eyeballs.
footfall at a
With
time,
that 0.5
cocking her head in
angle.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I
Stop
can't
it.
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Big old
What a
eyeballs.
shame.
Let me get through
If
this
you'd
scene
only help me
already.
get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Get away from me.
It can't be. This can't
Okay.
actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And now we go chapter 2, The Nightmare. Oh my god.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, with all the other endings I've had, none of them were really super creepy. So I'm like, yeah, it's a horror game, but it's not really that horror-y. But that was a little yeah. But yeah, this is our first one, so let's go ahead and do these explorations. We're going right back into New Loop, but it's chapter 2. Wait. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
The voice of a paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I do it? Now let's go.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed into the cabin. Is she gonna be there already? I'm not ready.
The interior of
God.
the cabin is plain.
The door's
The
open.
smooth wood of the walls almost
Oh, no.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay, so the blade is still here, but the door is open.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I just go in so I can kill her? Am I able to kill
Hold
her?
on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, I see her. She's right there.
I'm going to need all of you to pull
Oh, no,
yourselves
she's there
together.
too. There's just a whole bunch of
The princess
eyes.
has not already
Okay,
gotten
that's the
out.
paranoia.
If you keep
I
getting
see.
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Like she's everywhere.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
This is gonna be the
Your task
creepiest
awaits,
ending, and this is the
and
first one I
only
have
you
to do
can do
today.
it.
Okay. Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're
Yeah,
here.
okay, it's the things in the window.
Down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
He doesn't know
So
anything.
focus up. A lot's riding on this.
He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
That's true. Why would you lie about a mirror when not being there when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, let's see how. Let's screw the paranoia stuff. Let's see how handsome
We shouldn't
I am.
waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
I think I'm gonna increase it a little bit. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he
There's
make it
nothing
go
there.
away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. There's no reason not to take the blade, right? I wonder if this... Because some chapters have multiple endings in them as well. But yeah, let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
We can lie a little bit.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb? Yeah, I'd love a bomb. Oh, right. I should get it here. I almost forgot. Okay.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement. What is she going to look like?
You cross
Oh,
over the
God.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in
The fuck?
darkness.
They're blinking at me.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice
Oh, God, she
prances up
knows.
the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
True. We need to figure out how hard is it to throw a knife. I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why y'all being such a pessimist right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. A lot of options. Okay. Well, first we'll do the explore. How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Talk to her. I'm just gonna kill her. Yeah, let's just try to kill. Mr. Narrator thinks I can do it, so surely I can do it.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest
If
of
he
you should
thinks
take
it's
notes.
okay. Hi, Hacks. Welcome in. Have you seen this game before? You might be if you've never seen this game before, you might be surprised at what might happen here. So I just need to give you a big heads up. This might be one of the creepier endings. I don't know what she's gonna look like, but I feel like she's gonna be as creepy as possible. Just you have? Okay. This is the nightmare chapter where we left her locked up. I don't know if you remember that, but that's what I'm doing now. And I don't want to see what she looks
You
like.
know
But
why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking
God.
questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, she's gonna be all like,
As
Oh,
you
shit, she's not
emerge,
here yet.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against
say
the
burn the
inky black
witch.
of the basement.
I'd like to
mark
with
where
this
the floor
ending.
should be.
I want to
forming
finish
vague
this ending quickly and
pathways.
move on.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
It's a normal
I can't
place.
die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, buddy. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you can. Can I just leave? Can I just leave? I don't really want to turn my back though. Let's do nothing for a bit.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
She's
I
a doll.
told you I was
I've seen
going
this
to
art.
find you.
Hello. You're
As
just
the
a
princess
hello.
approaches,
Oh, that's not too
your
bad.
legs suddenly go numb.
This one isn't as bad as when she was in chapter 1. Like, she was all creepy, but this was, she's cute. She's got a nice dress
Your
and
arms
stuff.
quickly follow.
Just stay like that.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your
Oh,
little knife
don't look at
with
me.
you again. Cute.
Don't look at me.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
She isn't supposed to be like... I thought you said we could kill her.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh no.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why are you saying this?
Lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh, what was that? Did I skip a thing? And then experiences stop once more as your body approaches that. Okay.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Okay, so he can like control himself.
Liver, nerves. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
And he's still saying it in the background.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why don't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened to you after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping anybody, I'm not gonna kill you, so do yours. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Let's get out of here, leave together. I'll let you leave together, run, slay the princess. Okay. A lot of options here. Anyway, let's just do the exploration. So why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver,
one moment,
nerves,
and
heart,
then you're
lungs,
gone.
Liver,
just
heart,
like
lungs,
that.
heart,
And
lungs,
there's the
liver,
fear.
nerves, she pulls away. Lungs,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver,
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, so she can't kill me because she knows it'll reset. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's true.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Heart, lung, liver, nerves. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I don't think you can make the world afraid.
The world needs
Oh,
fear,
that was a cool
doesn't it?
animation.
Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies
Hello.
eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And what if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways?
Oh, no, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Yippee!
A little
We'll
good
hold
luck
hands
charm
while
to
you
make sure I
suck the
stay
life out of
free.
everything.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? I wanna tell her that.
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Alright. If you want to, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
That's true.
Well, I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then. Yeah, what if I just die? What are you gonna do
And
then?
then we'll wind up right
Nice
back
animation.
where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm
That's true.
always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Given enough tries, I'm bound to win eventually. Maybe you don't like to come back.
Is that a bet you're willing to take?
the
Imagine
middle,
climbing
huh?
a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing, when instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
We don't have to be enemies. We can be
I'm
friends.
glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay, so what are the options? Leave together, run, slay the princess, or toss the blade. What if we just continue? This is gonna be the still do nothing. We're still gonna just lock her in.
Serious? You fling the blade into
We
the
won't
void,
kill her, we won't
denying
leave.
yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor
Hello.
deluded thing. Do you think
Oh.
a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
No, don't look at me.
She raises
Oh.
a hand to her mask and pulls
Oh,
it
hello.
down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Creepy face.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom,
Oh
a
my.
million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me
Oh
out.
boy.
A lonely soul in a
Hello.
room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Stop doing animations. That means you're gonna creep me out again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. See what lies behind it. Chapter 4. Oh, okay. We live an infinite amount of chapters. Interesting. The moment of clarity. Okay.
You're on a path in
Narrative's
the...
back.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
The broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
The opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out.
That's another ending with
if you
all
think
the...
about it, she's the
all
one
the
with
voices.
power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
All right, buddy.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? All this stuff. Alright. I think, how many times have you all been?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But then it makes sense. I only remember being here twice before this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
I see.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
What do you say? Looking at me stuck here like rest and forgetting stuff or anything. Yeah. Okay, so we've already tried not doing anything. Let's just keep not doing anything.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one.
Oh, it's new? Okay, cool.
Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top.
Not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
He's getting further away. Is she coming in?
Ha! It's our turn to flip the table.
Oh.
This is the end, isn't it? Everything is wrong.
Or are we ending?
What is that twisting feeling? We're so small. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just another bout of nonsense. Again. I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long. I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special. Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant even, right? Guys?
Everyone's gone. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Hands, feelers probe around the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you, I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting me. Yeah, let's keep going. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Chapter 1. The Hero and the
You're
Princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Are
in
we
the
back to
basement of
normal?
that
It's chapter
cabin
1, so
is a princess.
we didn't really get an ending
You're
there.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It seems like everything's pretty normal again. So I guess that's just what the ending is. Interesting. I'll have to check that ending out again later. Try out all the other things, but not for now. Let's see. What do you mean the end
I'm
of the world?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, I already got the rest of this actually. Let's just go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before you go, she will
Yeah,
lie.
she will
We're not going
lie,
to go through
she-
with this. Ignore him.
We're going. Everything's the same for now. Okay, so now I'm going to...
The interior of the cabin is almost
I
entirely
think basically
bare.
no endings
The
have
air
happened
is
yet,
stale
huh?
and
This
musty,
might take a while.
and the floor and walls are painted
Let's try
in a
killing
fine layer
her
of
and
dust.
then killing
The
ourselves.
only furniture of note is a blade.
So let's take the
You take
blade.
the-
Let's enter the basement.
Her voice.
Blah 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 blah. Continue
Good.
down the
She-
stairs.
And
Blah
there
blah blah
you
blah.
are.
You
Step
step.
Oh, I'm
forward
sorry.
and slay the princess.
lunge.
And
You
we
feel-
kill
This is not-
her.
do you-
It's like but
And yeah, she's dead.
yes. With your
And then we
but
leave.
you
And
open.
then it's nothingness. Oh,
So
okay.
glad. This is what's. We
Okay, I'm not happy.
good. I can do.
We're going to kill ourselves. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Ingrate.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's
Oh,
body
she's
is
dead.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
That's a little different than before. Usually it's you go dark and you die. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Oh, is she a ghost now?
You're on a path in the woods,
Ooh.
and at the end of that
I hope
path
it's not a creepy
is a
ghost.
cabin. You're here to slay her.
But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine.
Who's here? The voice of the cold?
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just
Okay,
do
should we
it
just
again.
kill her again? Swiftly?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah.
She won't be a problem.
We're so cool. I was like, yeah. Don't worry. We'll beat her ass. But she's a ghost.
The interior
right?
of the
So
cabin
then it's
is
like,
cold.
we can't kill her.
A soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward
and
and rub your hand again, but there was, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, let's go.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final
She's
step,
dead as fuck.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
The heck? I thought you should be a ghost.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Is she coming? Oh,
Before you
hello.
have a chance to finish your thought,
Hello,
the top
buddy.
of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
A ghost.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
You probably do something.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hi.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
And the thing where we stabbed her.
If we wanted to.
Should we just go and kill her again? It's all these options in the chapter 2. But she's so nice. Let's wait for this one. We can kill her. We can do a double kill later.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Stab again? Oh. My bad. Maybe I'll do it next time. Is there there's so many fucking options. Oh my god. Okay. We're here for a long time. This is exactly what I was trying to tell you in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen.
I can go back here after
Whatever
this one
worlds you've
and do it
hopped
again.
between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Where I have to kill the ghost?
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world.
That's true.
That's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away?
Yeah, true. We don't want to go back in that void.
Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Goodbye, Hacks.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth.
You don't have an ad?
There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Interesting. Well, that works too. We take those. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there.
Okay.
There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Alright, cold.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
I was gonna let you, but now you made a creepy face. I don't really want to anymore.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I sort of want to let her possess me.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
She can hear the voices.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face.
Oh, that's true. I do want to know if she could talk to the narrator. There's sometimes she wants her dead. The only time she talked to the narrator was when she killed him. Ooh.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
It'll be interesting. What if I say no? If I still you, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Yippee.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This is temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Basically married.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
What if I say no? Don't do your
Then
creepy
I won't
face.
hitch a ride.
I'll just take you. Okay. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Alright.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Yeah. Before we agree on anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters.
True. I want to see her talk to
Let's
the
try
narrator.
not to let emotion
If she
get the
can.
better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Okay, more options. Ooh. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just what the fuck? Okay. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
Yippee.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess
Stop
leans
staring
in
at me.
close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah, I get it.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, are you gonna end the world? I want to see the big dumb fight. I should have done that.
I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't have a question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer the question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out here mean you're gonna the
It
world's gonna
does.
end?
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Well, she promises.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
True. Let's leave it at that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some kind of sick revenge fantasy? I already did that. Wouldn't be hard to do. You want me to just kill myself? I'll just do it. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, but I'm not floating around like you are. Yeah, why are you a ghost, but I'm not?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden
Hold
shock
my
of cold
hand.
flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
True. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously
That's true.
had stabbing on the
You got me
mind?
there. Knife could have been for anything. Let's just leave. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have slain you if I knew I'd talk to you again.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We
all make mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. It's just an explorer, right? Yeah, let's do it. You want me to die? You want me to kill myself?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't
I'll
die
do it.
again.
I'll do it.
If that's what it
If
comes
you-
down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't
They're like,
see the point
calm down,
of
buddy.
offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you.
Literally everybody's like,
I
what the
shouldn't
fuck
have
are
to
you
tell you
talking
that you
about?
shouldn't kill yourself. So please,
All right.
try to keep your
Suicide
suicidal
hotline.
tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
I know what you can do to hurt me, so I'm not gonna say that. I don't know what you want. I'm not gonna say sorry. So after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Oh yeah.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
I guess so.
She doesn't mean it.
That's true.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist.
Yeah, but now we can talk
Now
to
you know
you a
how
lot.
bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
All right, buddy. Can't you just leave on your own if you can go through walls?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
That's true. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things
let her in.
that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different.
I like different.
I like different.
Me too.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
Eh,
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
true. Let the princess possess you. I've given that thought. The answer is no. I can't let you on. I won't let you possess me. If you're dead, leave it a bit. So many options to come back to, but let's just let her possess me.
The princess
Get
swims
in
through
me.
the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No problem.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Yeah,
She
getting-
rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nah, it's fine. Oh,
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to
we're
get
not
up.
dead though.
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, she hears the narrator.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
It's not normal? This is not how normal people work?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Broken glass in a
It's
mirror.
okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh, now he's having an existential crisis.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah. And then she can help us.
They're
Or
not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
I'm not talking about you. He's talking about... Oh, the other... Oh, yeah. If he's a shard of broken glass, then what's the narrator? Right?
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
The better
So,
ones.
you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Oh.
You're more of a...
Since we
memory
know
than a
what the
person.
general gist is from the first playthrough,
That's rude.
that's sort of true.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Nah, I'm vibing with this decision.
You don't have to let
Your
them
new
get
voice.
to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
You're right, princess.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. We can slay the princess still? What the fuck?
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice?
Would it be
if
nice
he
if we just
ends with
kill
it?
him too? Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
True. Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
In space.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Likes
Or
you.
maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yeah.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's
Is there
no
going to be a
use
void outside
stalling.
again?
Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he's gone.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone.
Oh.
And so is everything else.
Everything gone.
So we did
The
slay
voices
him
are here
after
still.
all. He
We
had
slayed
it
him.
coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
We don't want to hear them anymore. Oh, she's here. Take her to her destination. You feel lightness in your chest and a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
This is your home. Oh. Oh, there she goes. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I know he's been. I mean, I know this, but I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even look for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
Stop barking. Narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
He was never going to outlast us.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Ignore him. You have to look.
Approach
I'm
the
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what's in there. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. And here we are again. Welcome back, but you're the ghost lady now. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're the thing I met in space outside the woods. I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of vital is involved, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves
I mean, I've
and
already done this, so I don't
fibers to
think I'm gonna
feel
go through
the
all of
worlds
these.
Beyond. Perspective. This one
Oops.
is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am. Actually, I'm solitary.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Or you would sent me to slay the princess.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But we're, say nothing. So we can attack the end. I've never attacked the entity. I would destroy it by it, but let's what happens if we attack? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh god. Alright, Donza. I'll send somebody to stop it. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do? Are you gonna destroy the world?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How many more pieces?
More than you have found.
Yeah, it's a bunch. I'm not going back.
If you need time.
And then we just sit here. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? What? It crashed on me. I didn't save. Did it auto save? Does this game auto save? Oh. Oh, it's not that it crashed, it closed the game automatically. I see. I was like, what happened? She's like, you can fucking leave if you want to. And then she closed. I see. I thought I fucking messed up. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. There's a new achievement. Bring the specter to her. Chapter 1.
You're
Hear
on
the
a
princess.
path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, Hax, are you still here? I have two options. I can either go for this one ending that I wanted to redo, or I can do the same ghost ending and just try to stab her this time. What do you think?
You're here to slay her.
Or anybody, really.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, all of this is the same. You can redo? Okay, let's do that then. So, let's go and kill
That's
her.
the spirit.
Let's just go and kill her.
You
Do everything the same. Blah blah blah. Take the blade. Enter the basement. We're just gonna go down the stairs.
And there you
We're
are.
gonna kill her. Slay the princess. Birthday, you're dead. Oh, we can't do the same thing. Shoot, but I've already done. Maybe I could do something different. I forgot that they lock out endings that you've. So then we'd have to go back later. Of course not. It's too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. Let's take the blade out.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You
Yeah,
collapse
I've
to the
already done
ground as
this
the
ending,
mortally
though.
wounded
Will I
princess
be able to do something
twists
slightly
a blade
different,
of her
maybe?
own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we're here. Might as well make the most of it. The razor. Oh, right. Am I able to do something different with this one?
You're on a path in the woods.
Maybe I'll get a
And at the
slightly
end of
different
that
ending,
path
but...
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay, let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Alright, let's see what other choices we can make here. Well, I guess there's the knife. I feel like...
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's approach the mirror. Let's not, actually. Let's do one more thing.
You
Might as well
walk
hear
up to
what
the
the
wall
cheated
next
says
to the
about it.
basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
We wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and rub, but there was a
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
And should we go in without the blade? Let's go in without the blade this time. Because I feel like I took the blade last time.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right, this would be a lot easier if you had the blade. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we're going in there.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Shit, I should have just went in and killed her.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
What if I tell her I don't have
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I don't have the key. Yeah, I don't have a weapon. I didn't bring a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? Because I know I have limited options before she just kills me. I remember that.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
All this stuff. Oh my god. Going back, get the knife. What if we're both honest? I was sitting here, stopped you, and you killed me after... Yeah, I'll tell her the truth. Everything that happened.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I killed you. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us
let's let her stab us.
Close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Well, let's just let her out. Hello.
Of course I won't.
She's gonna stab us anyways, but whatever.
Against your better
art,
judgment,
so good enough for
you
me.
walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
You hear the horrible sound of
She
metal
stabs us.
slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
He?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow,
she does just that.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, No Way Out.
You're
Yes,
on a
sir.
path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? I feel dizzy.
Oh, I missed the thingy. The interior of the cabin is sharp, blah, blah, blah. What'd you do? Yeah.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced
Oh,
to
it's a lot of
pieces.
voices, actually.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then we throw it out the window.
What?
That blade is the only edge
Oh.
we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me,
We just
and
okay, so it's a
sake
little
of the
different because we just
world,
walk up and
Yes.
shoot her. Not the contrarian is like, we're not
That
gonna
is
do that.
horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do
Interesting.
things
Okay,
like
we're
that.
gonna get a slightly different ending now.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
I'm not even gonna have a choice anywhere.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
I wonder
Just
how
stay
the
focused and
contrarian
you'll
will
be
do
fine.
things.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah, welcome
And
back.
you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Oh,
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably
interesting
a bad
new
idea.
lines because we came in without a weapon after
That was
that.
you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
I'm liking this. Okay.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
So how do you get yeah? It's like the same exact thing, but now you're the contrarian doing
This
weird
is why
shit.
we've already lost. Can't
Normally
even
it's just
stop
the broken that gets
bickering
added.
with ourselves. How
So I
are
guess if we do
supposed
something
to
that's
beat her
weird,
without a weapon?
we do a weird option,
She's
then the
so
contrarian
sharp.
shows up and makes us weirder.
Your internal
Oh.
bickering is cut short by the
Yeah.
wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
Punch her?
sleeves.
We'll see.
The chain
We can punch her
cracks to the
fucking
floor.
knife arms.
You're going to make me walk over to
Blade
you,
arms
aren't
with it.
you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. I'm not gonna go with not yourself. We can dodge, right? Actually, I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna let her stab us and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we ourselves don't feel it. All these ideas suck. I think it's something better. Let's try the thing. Cause I remember this is what we did and then we just do whatever. Let's just dodge.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. What are we gonna do? Tire her out? Maybe.
Dodge her like Dark Souls. Just keep rolling.
And we'll learn how she moves. If we can keep ourselves alive, that's one step closer to getting through this.
It doesn't matter if she kills us, it's
on,
always going to
contrarian,
be
give me
the
something
same.
different.
But you don't have time to bicker amongst yourselves forever. Knives out, she charges you.
Dodge.
And what do you know? You dodge her attack.
B.
And there we go! Yes! And then she attacks again. Hey, wait a second!
Oh.
And you dodge again. Phew. And she attacks again, barely missing you. Just how many attacks does she have?
Do you really think you can dodge me forever? I have so many more moves than you can even imagine.
So many more moves.
And one
She
of
only
them's
used it
going
one
to
time.
hit you.
We're doomed, aren't we?
She attacks once more. I don't like how you just changed the way you said it. And she skewers you. Ow.
I did my best.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever
Okay.
be.
Overall, it's the same ending.
Dead, dead.
So I guess
dead.
redoing the other.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Yeah,
There's got to be a
scrap 'em all.
point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, we're gonna flirt with her now. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Keep stacking the voice. We're
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
I am
We
cute.
just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clods
We still
threw
don't
out the
have a
window.
weapon. Okay.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4: The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
No steel claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A
The
sick,
knife is still
sick
permanently
joke.
gone.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
That's the only difference here.
That's what
Okay.
I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yes,
Are you
please.
sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
So,
Well,
he's
yeah,
so fussy.
she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Show me the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Yep.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Yeah, now that she's knives.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Now grab the heart and crush it. Yeah, just get in there. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Just shut up. Him too. It's nothing.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself. This is different, a little bit.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and
Are we gonna
that's
beat
who
her
we
all of a
are.
sudden?
But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
It's a different ending, just because we didn't grab a knife. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. New achievement. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. Interesting, it is a different ending. The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's your heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Just a single hand to grab it? Here. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. That's nice. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. It's just holding the heart now.
Nights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same before. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I would feel like the change like this.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I want to think, what do you think about this? What are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Yeah, but she's different, no?
Do not mourn her.
No, she's still
She is
indomitable.
exactly where she needs to be.
Everything feels like a riddle.
I'm
Give me
sorry.
a straight answer.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Blah, blah, blah. What happens if I say this? I never say this.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us
What
know
if I
the
kill
depths
you
of our
later?
being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
See, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. I've done these things. I've heard these
The
vessels.
vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. A beating vessel. Bring the razor's heart to her. I got
You're
2
on a
achievements for that?
path
Okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here.
And we're here. Let's go.
You make your way up the short. A warning. We're not going to ignore him.
Everything's the same. Let's do something slightly different for some variation. Let's go in and see the nice
The interior
nice
of the cabin
princess.
is almost entirely the blade. Is
The bimbo princess. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you? Lie, I'm here to save you. I'm here to slay you. Let me lie about it.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I'm eating these chips. If I'm the first person you've seen, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh?
It's not like you'd believe me.
What do you mean I won't believe you? I can go back and retrieve the blade. Don't make me regret this. Let's examine the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
And let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, let's go back.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I want to do the freeing thing. So I want to get a different ending than I missed.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
What do you mean, lol?
Everything goes
Everything's
dark,
fine.
and you die.
We did it for her, the damsel. And now, cause I got the shoujo
You're
ending
on
last
a
time,
path in
so I
the
want to
woods,
get the actual
and at the
ending
end of
here.
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's my
You're
duel.
here to
I'm assuming
slay
it's this
her.
ending.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just
She
met for
did
the
not
first
know
time.
how to kill you. She's like, yeah, I can rip off my own fucking arm, but I've never used a knife before. I don't know your weak spots.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Stab
then
me in like
maybe
my
it's best to
fucking
keep it that way.
chest.
Yes, he didn't
Missed
approve of
every
us
organ
last time,
every
did
time.
he? If we're going to save our beloved,
We got the
we'll
spin
have
now.
to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I haven't really used those. Let's do this once. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I even do anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me,
Here, hit
or
the
at
swing
least
voice
a
time.
version of
Yeah, he's the simp.
You
He's
died
a little
last
guy.
time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue
Okay,
with
buddy.
you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She would never. She's a perfect
Uh-huh.
angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust
There was
that
all
what
this
I'm saying
exploring
is
I could have
true,
done
and
with the
that,
other paths.
despite it all,
I thought that I didn't
fully
remember
up to
that
the
there was all these
task that's been
options.
given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that
She's just
threatens
too
the
hot.
world.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in the basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
people locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? You're being What are you?
I've
What are
told
you
you
not telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Anyway,
Great.
let's go.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Okay.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
So true, bestie.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs
Even
to
the
hear
hero's
them.
like, please shut up.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What kind is
Very
different?
different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
We wipe it clean.
And now it's
No.
gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Let's take the blade so we can help her out, right?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Manipulate me then. Where is
You
it?
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
That's what
If
Hero
that's right,
likes.
it really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I want to know what happens if I kill her after all this. There's so many fucking options in this game. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? That was so...
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
You stabbed me a lot.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Tried to cut you out again. Didn't really care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I want to know, but now I'll do that next time. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
True. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Maybe.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, let's kill everybody.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
People suck. Let's get them
Lucky
all.
for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yippee.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Oh, it moves me.
Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
But have you seen her angelic face?
The
She
hero's
should
like,
get
please,
a
let's not.
pass.
She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry about what happened next time. The narrator who sent me, took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You can't stop me or I'll kill myself.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism
I know
of
what
someone
happens.
who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
And then I know the ending of if I keep just asking her what she does, she turns more and more shoujo, and then that's its own ending. So let's do it one more time. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
She can't. It makes sense to me.
Oh yeah, now she's
That's
all
all I
different.
want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Yippee. I want you to make me unhappy. No, let's just let me figure this out later. We can figure the rest out later.
That sounds perfect.
She's back to
As the
normal.
princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And
She
what
must.
happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Pretty
Are you listening
dangerous,
to
but
this?
yeah.
You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think you've got this. We can open it if we try together. Power of teamwork.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
How many times have we slayed her now? Technically, in terms of actual endings, we got like 4, but in terms of progressive endings, like 2. So there's still After this one, I think there's still
And-
at least 2 more.
The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are
We
you
did it.
kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Yeah, now we're just freeing her.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
That's the way out.
Alright.
We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yep.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
We did it. Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Yeah, a little bit.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Bye-bye. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
We go. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions. What? No. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Brought a Hutao keyboard from the Genshin booth. Ooh, a Hutao keyboard. I tried for Kafka, but it sold out too quick, and I see Hutao. The Kafka one sold out, but not Hutao. It's a little sad. It's a little sad, but understandable, I guess. That's cool though. Send pics if you can. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, I love Hutao. I should play Genshin so I could be more Hutao, but then I have to play Genshin. I was thinking about playing Zenless Zone Zero on stream, but then I already started it, so it'd just be like being in the middle of the story. So I'm like, yeah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
That's what love's about. Everyone's obsessed with Stardew right now for Genshin because the staleness is so understandable. I see.
Do not mourn her.
That's true.
She has served her purpose.
At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. Seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
I'm still planning to kill you. What are you
If
gonna
that
do?
remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths,
She's like, I don't know.
and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Loving vessel, bring the damsel to her. And now,
You're on a path. You're here.
yippee, go, go, go,
You are
go,
watched
go, 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 go,
the
go.
blade.
Now, what should I do? I think what I want to do is go for this other specific ending that I did in the first stream.
You take
Let's
the
take
blade
the
from
blade
the
and get the
table.
cold princess. And then let's save her.
The door to the basement creep her. She does.
I just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your
Be
trembling
friends.
hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Okay, buddy.
Now why are you here to kill me?
I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Or do you know why?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
What?
Stop it.
With
I
that
have
laugh?
no idea. To be honest, well, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
It was a good laugh, I suppose.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates
Then
before.
it's the same
You
thing.
can address
Yeah.
me as you.
Note the lack of.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this? isn't talking.
People out there who think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I might as well.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been
Just how long has she been?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'm more inclined to trust you than them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd
Same
be nonchalant
dialogue.
about cutting up. You attempt
We
to
go
make your
up and the
someone
door
else.
is locked. We turn.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Staring at me with them
you place
big
the
ol'
blade
eyeballs.
against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes
And
are
he's
too
gonna
much. The
stop
princess.
us.
Wait,
We're gonna
what?
stab. We're going to warn her.
Stop.
And then she comes back.
Your body
she's like,
lunges
oh, no.
forward. Stop it.
And then we resist.
The blade. Move.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah, and then she's just better at it.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner. And now I'll try to get the normal ending here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Let's just go. Actually, I died.
I can
What am I
assure
doing
you
here?
that you're. Don't forget. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't, you know I can.
I forgot. You know, who's the voice that we're with now? The skeptic. Yeah, skeptic is skeptic of the narrator. I see. That's not telling the truth.
Let's say if you died. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
They mean.
Because if I really
Yeah, we
did what you
believe
said
you.
I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course,
No
yes, but in this
consequences.
pure... If it's the latter, do you think the people... What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick about it.
princess. She did it
She
because I let
just
her this time.
can. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh? Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and
The
pull out an envelope
evidence.
with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Nice.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her.
You just make
This
this?
is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
That's
I wish
crazy.
I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked in the basement? Nah, that's
Right,
it.
now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go.
A warning, she will...
Yeah.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This cabin's so different.
Very different, yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
And then let's just leave without talking about the mirror. It's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
We can skip this, which
A
means
few
we've read
sputtering
this before.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I want to double check. These are the... Okay, whatever.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, it's like, you can't cut her out this time.
So much for cutting her out of here.
I don't know.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. See how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you
cool
get
that.
too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where, yeah, let's just sit there.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I want to save
Unless
her.
she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Remember last time she was trying to hide it from the narrator. I do another time. I want to come back here anyway, so let me just bring it up again. What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
I'll do that
But
next
sure,
time.
I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Damn, little guy.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You're right, ma'am. How am I supposed to cut you out? You didn't notice your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident.
Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Other chain on the wall. What's it for? Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No, I've tried it on
Maybe
before.
it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
The expression. You guys have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
That's true.
I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Okay, so if you want to leave, I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I think I'm just gonna leave you here. You can leave her locked up. I can cut you out of here.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
You don't have to threaten me. I was gonna
If
do
you
it
come
anyways.
near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of
Now
my
you'll never,
position.
ever
Zelotl
forget me
puppet,
for the rest of your
puppet,
life.
Zelotl puppet, Zelotl puppet.
Welcome, Ian Sia. Thank you for 14 months of subbing. Been well over here. Welcome in. Wait, what time is it? Okay, good. It's a decent morning for you. I hope you had a good sleep. After I left the call last night, I was out for lunch and we went shopping and stuff, so couldn't come back. If you don't get it now, I have no choice but to slay you. You're the one in chains. You should blah blah blah. I woke up 2 hours ago, man. Oh, I see. Well, either way, as long as you had a decent amount of sleep. How is Princesses? She's in a bit of a trouble. We can't cut her out because she's got a thing on her neck, but it'll be fine. I'm just gonna try to do my best to save this one. So let's give her the knife.
Slide it over.
Here you
No.
go, ma'am.
Absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Have we went through Yandere Princess yet? I've gone through a couple different yanderes, yes. There is the Yandere Princess that is completely covered in knives and stabbed me a bunch. And there's the Yandere Princess that became like a freaking not even jump scare. Just like a spooky like floating around everywhere thing. I don't know. So yes, we've had multiple. And now we have a Kude. How's AX? He got a Hutao keyboard.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
It's fun. Doing a good day. Been back tomorrow for my stuff. Yeah. It's 4 days of fun.
A little?
If only. But it's fine. I'll be in NYC, and that'll be good enough.
I think you got
Whatever
your point
happens
across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The
There you go.
princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Yeah, breakfast now? Alright. Hope you have a good breakfast. I need to start eating breakfast. I need to get more breakfast stuff. I should have done that when I was out shopping. Oh well. I'm gonna be up in the
Thanks.
mornings more. I have to do that.
She pulls up her hair,
What's she doing?
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Don't do it.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts
Oh, no.
into her own neck.
Oh no. Watch in uneasy silence. Keep going, I guess.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be
All right.
damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would
Does she
do
not
that?
need a body?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally,
Oh.
you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching
What?
eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder,
Uh-huh.
and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely
Okay.
free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Let's
The
put her back
princess's
together.
eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't
Yeah,
do that.
do that.
Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Let's put her
I
head
am.
back.
I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with you. It's my
Ugh,
head now.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have
Yeah, the
sworn
eye
she
twitched a little bit.
moved.
She didn't.
I do got
She's
feathers.
dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Well played. We freed a prisoner achievement.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already... Over? Is he gone?
But we're
Oh.
still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the
Interesting,
end of
interesting.
his.
I still want to do this ending again.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Of course.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Well, they took the head. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
The mirror. Whatever. Let's go. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel... You're right.
Yeah. Let's go. Silence. When you see something, it's you, and then you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet. We go to the cabin. We find her. Approach
There's a world beyond the endless walls
we have her body
of the
too.
long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
It's trees and stars and people. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need?
One. Whatever you
Okay,
bring
one
me
more.
next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I did it last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return.
Okay, it's
What
gonna
textures
stop
will
the
you
game
leave
again.
for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And then the game stops. And then I open it one more time. Okay. Thank God. I thought I was like, oh man, did they make me crash? Nah, it's just because I'm waiting. I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, you die. Bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're
Now
on a
what should we
path,
do?
and you're here to slay.
Let's see.
You make your way.
Blah blah blah. Let's
The
do it
interior-
without the knife.
Of this, don't.
And now, let's try actually killing her. So we'll do this, and then we'll try to slay
Wait,
her.
really?
Ice.
Come down.
You walk. She's beautiful. I am.
Blah blah
Hi.
blah. Let's talk a bit first,
Okay.
and then all this stuff. Let's do a couple talking. What have you been
I
eating?
don't see what that has to do with it.
This is the okay.
Blah blah blah. All the talking. What's your name?
Oh.
She poured.
You can.
So princess
Like a
is your name.
princess.
Blah 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 blah. What are you gonna do if I let
The
you out of
princess,
here?
she does- she
She
knows.
Are you
doesn't
looking-
know. And then let's go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Keeping down here. Okay, so let's retrieve the blade. And I can't trust you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill you now. Let's say without saying anything.
Thank you. You turn back
She's
to the
angry.
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh,
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these
she's
chains.
angry.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But you
Is it
hear
the same ending as
conviction
the
in
other
her
one again?
voice. I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall,
Uh-oh.
and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or
Got
did
a
this
little-
room get a lot bigger?
Got a little bigger. Her hand is there. She like chewed it off, and now she's gonna jump scare me. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Yeah, it's a bait. Let's come on out. Let's get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I wait.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep
shit.
down here.
Alright, let's venture into the shadows. Let's see
You
what
step into
she's...
the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her
Damn.
ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Ah, damn.
You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
See, all this stuff is like, oh, I want to try it
Everything
again
goes
later.
dark, and you
What if we
die.
just go in... Oh no, the fear of talking to her and then getting the thing? Oh, the beast.
You're on a path. You're here.
She's gonna kill me. I
I'm
died.
sure if you're
Oh shit, I didn't see who the thing is. So, it is the voice of the hunted. He doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
those are two. You died. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still die. And I believe your other question... What do you mean? Of course there weren't... Yes, but if it's the latter, do you think the people...
All the more reason to keep our wits about us. Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about this princess. She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably...
She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how could something like that in the world?
She just can't.
What? What do you mean? Okay. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Let's go.
A warning. She will...
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The room isn't too different.
The blade is your implement.
Very different.
I wonder why.
Maybe that's because you haven't...
Oh, the mirror.
There's death. There isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Approach the mirror, wipe it
You
clean,
reach forward, but it was there.
And now it's gone.
and
You
we take the blade, and we go. And what will you...
The door to the
my.
basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The
What's she
last
gonna be
step
like?
gives way to the damp earth
Hell.
floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Her shining eyes appear
Jeez.
between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Lizard Rizz? Yep. We are lizard. We're gonna rizz the fucking beast princess
I'm
right now.
so much
Maybe.
more than you. And
But
a
hi,
little
Rennie.
splinter
Welcome in.
clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you feel like thinking she's in chains? You're about to attack me. I can see right through you. What if I just tell her that?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous,
Oh.
the princess, lunges from the shadows,
Damn.
her maw unhinged and dripping.
I thought I
her
could like
eyes
be like, hey,
fierce
you're
and
gonna
full of
hit me.
hunger.
Let's stop.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too
Okay.
determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I
Oh.
guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What?
You are in a dark and caustic place.
Are we inside
A
her?
thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its
Not
slick
the way I wanted
surface
to do it.
impossible to grip.
Haha. Hee.
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
True.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch.
All this stuff
then
I want to
sting,
replay.
Then
Oh my
burn
God.
as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it
Oh.
wouldn't let me. You belong down there.
How come it shows the Steam stuff
The
all of a
world
sudden?
is better off without you in it.
That's crazy when you're playing Apex Legends. Why does it show all of a sudden? That's a little weird. It wasn't showing earlier.
The flesh around you
Whatever.
rumbles as the princess begins to move,
There's just
her
seeing people.
thundering
I don't know why it's
footfalls
on the top
twisting
right
you
either, but-
helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I
Okay.
draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Smart.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
We just kill ourselves.
That is a bad thing to do.
Yeah, let's not kill ourselves. Let's see. Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to
Oh,
slop
shit.
from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Alright. Dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws
see.
everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Dig with the steel claw again. Oh, I could just kill myself. I think it's too late. We gotta kill ourselves. Screw you!
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins. Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. Ooh. Oh.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
She's in
That's
us.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Got
We're
eaten.
part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's
I
no
think she just popped in and
place
then
where
left
you end
play
and I
Apex now.
begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
I need to check. Can I at least move it so that it gets hidden? I guess not, so we'll just hide it for now. There you go.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything? This is fine, I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? Feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are you supposed to do? This is how we're supposed to be, but what are we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her doing that? Okay. All from the... Oh, this is the only explanation. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
So I do want to separate. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why? Yeah, I like being this. This is cool.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator.
Hell yeah.
And remember that you're enemies.
Vibe with
Remember
whoever.
what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Yeah.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
You mean he's talking about Cinnamon, but yes, you too, Rin. Welcome back. Or I guess you've been lurking, right?
A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting
Both
louder the more we
Rins,
pay
I
attention.
appreciate. Like a distant.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it is too late. What? Don't look at it? Let's not look at it.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist.
We could just live.
Our freedom
Just
is within
vibe with
us.
my
We just have
thing
to
that
find
ate
it.
me. Turn inward. The past doesn't. I don't know. Turn inward and find your freedom. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your
You
transformation.
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You
Here.
stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you with my life. I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles and cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Ooh. But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there.
Oh, it's closing
We
in.
won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
This was all of us, fighting as one.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Are the hands gonna grab me now? But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
There's the mirror. We just go to the mirror. You approach the mirror. Blah, 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 blah. We go there. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator is back. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So, time to get whatever questions I want. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Like a little rat. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping. So many times about you denied it as being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Where's the thing for... Why do you want me to slay the
Because
princess?
among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Did they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is my... Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
What is my... How do you know everybody else doesn't experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
Oh god. Oh, there's only one thing. Let's see. Should I destroy her this time? Yeah, because last time I did a loop thing, it didn't really give me an ending, so. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. An endless vessel, bring the networked wilds to it. Interesting. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. She comes. Time for the final ending scene.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Do you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many unfinished stories. Can we just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
And now it's time.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Address the vessel's thing directly. It's about life and death. Yeah, it's about this specific thing. Curiosity comes second doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Let's be together again, please.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy, what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. Well done. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready,
Shit, maybe I do
we can
leave.
live together, hand in loving hand.
Yeah, I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not
It's the same thing, but it's just a heart.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
It didn't last. It wasn't worth it.
And yet here we are, finally on the cusp of reaching something so much bigger than that little play. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution. Can you take my hand in yours? You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Without redemption, there can be no sin. If I had known what you were, I would never have freed you. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
As the clash between you two abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? All these slay the princesses. I don't know what the answer is, but it's not this. You've done everything you make me think. You keep dismissing mine. Yeah, I want to leave with you this time. Let's leave. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing
Through conflict, we carve
joy
meaning.
than to hear those words. The final piece
Let's
lies
go.
with you.
Free yourself. Let's go. Let's go together. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding... Ah! The fucking tension just broke, for real. Hi Mizu, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. Let me check out what you did. You're playing ZZZ? Ooh.
I'm very good. I'm a good boy. Ooh, please me more. Please me more. I'm a good boy. I'm a good little boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a very good boy.
I bet you are. Alright. I bet you are. I hope you had fun with ZZZ. I played a bit of it yesterday. Like, I just played it off stream. I got Ellen in my fifth pull, and I also got the tech lady, the gun grenade lady. Wait, is this good ending? I don't know. It depends what you mean by good ending. It's mainly just the choice. This is the you zoned out. It's okay. For how long? How much do I need to recap? Basically, yeah, Mizu, I'm sorry you came in, but it's sort of near the end of it. The main thing is that there are multiple options. I'm choosing the ending where I leave with her instead of like ending her, because she's like, I don't know, like she's like a figment of death or something. I don't really get what she's supposed to be about, but either way, we did all the things. She talked about all the vessels, and now I'm like, anyway, I want to leave with you. So how do we leave? So that's what we're doing now. We're gonna leave together. And she said, "I love you." So it really works out. Look at that. I thought she was like an eldritch monster. So are we though, technically. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Is this love chat? We're holding hands. What else do we need? It's like 3 of her faces, and however many bodies are down there. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. So we got the ending where we leave with her hand in hand, and isn't that really the best ending we could get instead of killing her? I'll kill her next time though, just because I need to get the endings, but you know. It is what it is. The good ending, yeah, it's you know, good is subjective. It's good enough. Who knows what consequences we have for allowing both of us to escape whatever the heck it is, but it's fine. Our song, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, this is technically the first time I finished the game, because the other time I got the ending where you like loop back. It's like it doesn't really do anything. Okay, so this is all of the musics that happened. I don't care about it though. And now you can do the things: join Discord, mailing list, the subreddit, follow somewhere else, make you play this. Anyways, that is Slay the Princess, and that will be enough. Next time I play, I'll try to get new endings, and then I'll kill her at the end, I guess. But that will be it. So let's see who's on. Thank you for the raid, Misu, again. But yes, I'm going to end it there, since that is the end of at least, you know, a full playthrough. Lalo. I don't have my UID on me, but if you check something, I will try to find it later if you want to add me. What's the raid message? Let's see who we can raid. Who is there? What would be... Hi Kenny, my friend ZZ? Yeah. Or I need to log... I'll probably log in after this. Eh. I think... Don't... I mean, you can make up a new raid if you want. Let's raid... Artsy. She's playing Woowa. Oh shit, don't raid immediately yet. Yeah, that's fine. Raid. Here are the raid message. Here's the sub raid if you are subscribed. You can also use the one that Rin made as well, I suppose. Either way works. Yes. Yeah, for watching. Thank you for sticking around and checking that out. Appreciate you and as well as all the other lurkers. Next stream tomorrow, it might be Lil Guardsman. I might finish that, but I'm not sure yet. If I find some other game, I'll do that. But either way, it'll be tomorrow, same time. And yeah, that's it. I don't know if you know Rin, but Artsy's my no, not art, my rig sister. That's you know, I know she's playing Woowa. You want to do that? Let's go. Bye bye. Bye bye.